Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm sorry if my microphone is terrible. I will get a new one really soon hopefully, but yeah, I'm just using my headset microphone, not the best ever. I have a new one coming. Fifine or Fifine headset, or not headset, but microphone is coming, and it's an XLR microphone. And I've been looking a lot on the reviews and everything that's around it, and it sounds pretty good. And I bought included with an XLR cable and an XLR box to plug the XLR in, and the XLR box to the PC, and the sound would be sustainably better. But as it is for this microphone here on my G733, well, this headset is pretty old now, so it doesn't sound well that many years later. But anyway, we get a register up for this one and BMW with WEC 2. And we definitely want this color. There's not that much of color differences by all of them. The red one has a couple, but I like black and white. For example, this is the one I should race with, but I like the style of this one because there's not too much white in the front, so it's easy for me to concentrate. Now let's see, I'm just gonna close that and open up that and register. 30 minutes practice, a lot of drivers. Let's see. Reddit is down, I noticed. I was about to share my stream on Reddit, but I was like, what the hell is going on? Why isn't anything showing, popping, nothing? And the Reddit servers are down, apparently, for the time being. So please let me know if you notice that the Reddit is getting up and going properly, so I can share it onto my Reddit group on my Reddit that I made. But it's all open for all content creators, streamers. It's all about racing. If you're driving, like for example Gran Turismo, Forza, whatnot, feel free, share whatever you like, as long as within the racing category. If it's retro, anything that's nice. I have a shop, but I haven't listed out on the links yet. But this is one of my cups that I have. My logo, definitely. But I will try to fix that shop for a better view sooner or later, so we can work on it. And crew chief is actually working to an extent, of course, but it looks like it's working times better than it had done before. So if I, for example, go this way and I say pit stop, medium tires.
Copy that, medium tires.
Well, and you can see that Immediately change to the medium tires. Pit stop, clear tires.
No tires at the next stop. Got it. Alright, Jimmy. The air temp's falling. It's now 21 degrees.
And that's when he cleared the tires. When we say clear and pit. So finally, it's in here with Crew Chief and Le Mans Ultimate. It's been long waiting, and now it's here. So soft tires.
Soft tires. Copy that.
But this car doesn't have soft tires, so he will automatically add on the medium tires, which is available. Wet tires. Oh, I forgot.
Sorry, there's just a lot of noise.
Pit stop, wet tires.
Wets. You got it.
There you go. So now we got wet tires. Clear tires.
E22.
Clear, wet tires.
E7.
Clear tires.
Third.
Okay, that's new. Clear tires.
E3.
Clear all tires.
Understood. We're monitoring David.
Okay, that's new. Pit stop. Medium tires.
I can't hear you.
Pit stop, medium tires.
Medium tires. Understood.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Understood. No tires this time.
Alright, so that's a bug. So I need to tell that to Crew Chief. Yes, Miguel! So the thing is, if you have wet tires, you cannot clear it. So I need to tell that to the dev team about that one. Hello, Jung. And pit stop. Oh, I forgot.
Alright, I'm here for you, man.
Pit stop. Add 7 gallons.
I can't tell what you're saying.
Oh, it was not like that. Pit stop. Add 20 gallons. Okay.
I can't talk right now. We're having ice cream.
Pit stop. Fuel to the end.
I don't know that answer.
Okay, so he don't have any data of that. So we need to make a few laps, then he can consider what kind of how much he needs for the laps and the fuel. But what is confusing, this is the fuel ratio I have no idea about, and for the virtual energy, no clue, because this is the one that is adding fuel as well, but the energy is the electricity. But I don't know if the GT3 cars has that kind of hyper. Yeah, it does understand liters, it understands gallons, so you can use liters if you want to. But I don't know if they had done it with a percentage in the different ways, because it's so different towards iRacing. So there's a little bit of a hassle. So it's a beta test, it's working. People are now testing it, and it's open for everyone to test as well on the Discord of Crew Chief.
Okay, Jimmy. Exit's clear. Watch the line.
Clear my ass. It's a
Blue
car
flag.
coming there.
Yellow here. We need to get some heat into these brakes. I think that the Torio has
I thought
flipped
you
up.
said
Green
the pit was... exit was clear. It was definitely not clear.
Donna 153.91.
Alright, let's make heats on the tires.
Looks like Ontel has gone off. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag. Green flag.
Alright. So how is everybody today? In the second Easter time? The last day of Easter?
Yellow flag in sector 1. It looks like Gabrielle is our left, clear left side.
That's nice. Me going well. Been watching. What's the series called again on HBO Max or Max? The Last of Us, I think. And Game of Thrones. Just relaxing before going live.
Sector 1 is clear. David is currently in position.
Enjoying my day. And now we are live, having a good time. See what we can do with the BMW again today. And the next race after this will probably be the LMP2, and then the Monza again. And tomorrow is a track updates weekly.
We got a caution in sector 2.
Somebody went off.
Green flag. David is now in position 11. Five minutes left. Sector 3 is under caution. It looks like Luca has crashed.
I don't know who
Green
is
flag.
blue flagged or not. Probably the Corvette. I'm missing to do the trophy, the platinum trophy in GT7 though.
Caution. David is now in position left side. Green flag sector 3. Looks like Cox is gone. Still there. He's still there. Caution here. Cox still there.
He figured that I didn't want to move
Green
to the
flag,
side.
sector 1. Left side's clear. Okay, Jimmy. 3 laps of fuel left. E9. That last lap was 1:53.43. Green flag. You gotta watch the track moment. David has just done a 1:52.51.
Attacking those
That's nothing to
curves.
worry about.
It's a scary bit. Can damage your axles
sector 1.
if you do it a lot. Oh, that wasn't... I forgot the braking points.
Take it easy, your tire temps are cold.
What was my lap time? 1:53, not bad. Around with traffic. Do you think Crook will be live today? Miguel?
Green flag. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Okay. Yeah, what I noticed so far at his streams before he goes to work sometimes.
Caution's out in sector 1. Okay, Jimmy, you've used half your fuel. It looks like Vittorio has spun. Green flag in sector 1.
Pit stop, fuel to the end.
They'll give you enough fuel to make the end.
You zero out the virtual energy there.
2 minutes left.
That's odd.
David just posted a 1:52.22. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag. Looks
Yeah.
like Ivan is wrecked.
It probably be scheduled later time when everything settles, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's odd. He zeroed out the virtual energy. Pit stop, clear fuel.
Understood, no fuel.
But it doesn't clear the fuel. Pit stop, add 20 liters.
I couldn't hear that. Caution.
Pit stop, add fuel 20%.
I can't hear you, man. There's a caution in sector. Left, left, left. Clear on your left. Sector 3 is green.
Pit stop, add 20.
E4's gone off track. Wait, have you been talking to me this whole time?
Yeah, try. Pit stop, fuel to the end.
Alright, Jimmy, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Yeah, probably because it's just seconds.
Caution's out in sector 1, one lap of fuel left.
That's probably the reason.
1.60. Copy that. Pit stop requested. E12.
Alright. I noticed that the not the Discord, but the Reddit is down. The Reddit servers are down. Oh, it's up again. Okay. Good, good, good. And then I can share my stream to the Reddit, as I was supposed to do earlier. Before the times run out on this one. Share Reddit. I have my own Reddit community. Made it last week, and it's growing still.
That's the end of the session. E12.
But it's open for everybody that is content creators or streamers alike to share their content, share their videos, all about racing related, or is retro racing games. Everything that's within the racing category, it's all fine in the Reddit I made. All right. So, let's see here. For qualification, that should be more than enough. Tires is just wet and mediums. Bunch of BMWs. Couple of McLarens. Couple of Fords. A few Porsches and a few Ferraris. Okay. I'm just waiting for the Lamborghini. Let's see where we start. And what split am I in? 12? Oh, Jesus. Oof. Split 12 out of 33. Ah, my lord. But do you stream or anything yourself, Miguel? Or making any contents? Or plans to do so? Could try.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. E14.
Hello, lad. Does TikTok twerking count? If you're twerking in front of a car, then we should accept it. Nice. I recommend it if you have plans to try. We need more, definitely when it comes to GT7, probably more GT7 streamers or content creators on it. But more people on Le Mans Ultimate would be perfect. Spreading the love word of the Le Mans.
Hit exit is clear. Get what you can. All right, Jimmy. We have 6 minutes to settle out. You gotta get some heat in the brakes.
The corner of death. That's what that corner should be called, or chicane of death, maybe. Yeah. If Gran Turismo needs to go back to its bigger roots, then I need to take up different challenges. And if they're gonna make, when they're gonna make Gran Turismo 8, for example, there's a lot of changes I need to do. For the content-wise and the challenges and cars, definitely cars, tracks. Because most what the Gran Turismo have today is just Gran Turismo tracks, I think it is, instead of known tracks that people would love to race on most of the time. But sure, Gran Turismo need its nostalgia tracks from classics. But I haven't been much on Gran Turismo. I started with 7 last year. That's when I got into Gran Turismo. Then my shoulders broke a bit. Not broke, but it hurt. Then I retired for another year. And now we're back. Well, that was a late break. Not perfect. But I will try my best someday and get the platinum in GT7 though. I just have the simplest one left, except the license at Spa with that Porsche car in the wet. That's a hard one. And I have left to buy the one of the legend cars, one of the 3. I just have missed one. And the online races. That's all I miss. Much curb. $151. Crazy. 153. Strong grid. Can do better next one. I was pushing too hard around. How much fuel for 20 minutes?
Okay, Jimmy, for 20 minutes, we should need 32 liters.
All right. It says 32, but I usually increase that one. Because I will not drive around and be afraid to save my fuel every time. Always increase the fuel limits by a lot. Wonder sometimes why I don't do good in qualify, but when I'm doing races, my lap times are much better. Depends on traffic, of course, but right now it's no traffic. Okay, last chance.
E13.
Yeah, I can do better. I'd rather start in midfield somewhere. Hard on the brakes. Ah, I pushed it. Ah, that was that. That was that. I think I approximately go around with this much. 37 liters.
That's the end of the session. E13.
That sucks. I know I could get at least 152 in that category-ish. Zero 0.9, so that would give me third place. That's my quickest so far on the track. But not all can be perfect. So we need to show that differently on the track. Definitely. These drivers behind me might be able to better the time. He didn't. How about this guy? Leo with the McLaren. I'm this close today to test out the endurance. Let's see. Jesus, 0 on the rear wing? Oh boy. Let's hope Odin is with us today. We kinda need that security now. Good luck, have fun. And you are starting beside me. One guy to look after. Those are usually the ones that starts to wreck something. Usually. Yeah, that's the same guy. That's a good luck, have fun. They are the ones usually make wrecks, but that's comparing to iRacing. Slow down. Catch up. It's so uneven sometimes, this. Good luck. Thank you, Jung. I probably need it now. Out of line.
Green flag, go, go, go.
Bad start.
Car on 3 wide. Clear on your right.
I'll try.
On the left. Still there. Track's yours. 3 wide on the right. Still there.
I
Left
don't
side.
believe it.
Still there.
Ooh.
This caution 3 wide, you're on the clear to the left. I think
Yep.
Oh, the Conjuring has crashed. The one is clear.
That was unfortunate. Maybe that bad start I had was for a good fortune. Thank you, Odin. Ooh, the McLaren is having a hard time. Ooh. Almost a mistake by me there. Good thing we managed to avoid it.
Right. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Still there. Clear to the right. Alright, Jimmy, don't worry about the car in the mirror. Just look out the windshield. You got it.
Oh, where'd that McLaren come from? He must have lost his braking point as well. I don't know better, that usually happens. Can happen the best.
Well,
At least one position better than we had. Now we just need to get up to pace.
alright, yellow here. Looks like Juan has gone off. The next guy
Chaos.
is Nando. Car on the left. He's still to your left.
Now the Ferrari is forced to hold his position there.
Clear on your left. There's a car on the left. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Well driven by the McLaren there.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
I was not side by side, so I'm not entitled for the corner. I was not tire with him, so I had to give up that one. Good Raven. Good job, Mentis. Well done.
Alright, Jimmy, the leader is just done a 154.34. P11.
Yeah, 155 is not usually lap time. That happens when it's fighting with people. Catching up.
Okay, Jimmy, there's 15 minutes left. Stay focused. Hit your marks.
Working on it. Oh, the McLaren tries. No. He tried the distracting move. He finally got away from the BMW for a little bit there. The BMW fighting with the McLaren behind.
It's a new fastest lap for Smith, 152.93. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Car left. Still there.
Dude, I am your inside there, so don't try.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. It's just a scrap on the left. Still there. Still there. Clear on your left.
He's getting desperate now. He's getting really aggressive now. Really. I can feel it on his driving. Trying to force me off on the gravel. That should be penalized.
On the left.
Oh, well done.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Jimmy, don't worry about it too much. You got time to get right side. Caution. Clear right. Sector 3 is clear. The car in front is Annie. On the right. Still there. Clear right.
Well done. You're having good fights.
You know, there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate as us. Put your head down and make the most of this opportunity. E12.
Yeah, it's not easy when you're driving alongside a lot of people. That is really good. I'll take that penalty.
He gave us a cut warning there. The guy ahead of us is Kraus.
Made him to do a mistake there, so he lost the fighting in the front a little bit. I'm being hunted by the McLaren behind. I will not go wide. I will defend my inside. Oh shite! That was terrible of me. I forgot the braking point.
Right. Got a track limit warning. Don't give up here. Keep under pressure. It's a new quick lap for
That happens.
152.00.
Back to 13.
E13.
I got to greedy.
Alright, Jimmy, 10 minutes left here. Alright, man, do some of that driver shit. Okay, we're halfway here.
Working on it.
The car in front is Leo.
But this is the strongest grid I've raced against for a long time. This is
Green flag.
a good one.
Michael has gone off.
I hit the curb bar a little bit too hard there.
Alright, yellow here. Gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold our position.
Alright.
Sector 3's under caution. Come on, Jimmy, you gave us a cut warning there. Looks like Astro has crashed.
Alright, a freebie. I'll take it. But I don't want to lose any more positions.
Green flag. That's halfway, you've got plenty of fuel. E12.
Oh, these sausage curbs. Not your very best friend. That McLaren followed me as well. Oh, there's a lagger here. That's not good. All I want is to get far away from that McLaren behind.
That's half your tank. Okay, Jimmy, you're reeling. Leo, in. The gap's down to 0.9.
How's my fuel?
You got plenty of fuel.
Good. So I don't need to be worried. Something happened here.
Right side's clear.
Another freebie. I'll take it.
P11. Guy in front is Leo.
Finally, we got down to 152 now. Perfect. That was way better.
Caution here.
Another caution.
Green flag, sector 1.
Alright, good.
Alexandre has spun.
Mm-hmm. Our contact.
Car left. Sector 2 is clear. Still there. Clear
Oi.
left side.
Oi!
On clear to the right. Body's pretty fucked. He might need to bring it to us.
No need. We had the rear wing still, so it's fine. We had a contact as well.
Five minutes left.
I think that McLaren behind me got a little bit of horrible incident. But that's the thing. When you don't see what's up ahead, you have a big problem for sure.
Julian, 151.86. Okay, Jimmy, there's a car leaving the pits. Hold on to your position here. E8.
People pitting? For real? No, it's a lap one. Okay. Alright, let us through. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid, I told you. But it's fine so far. But I hope you will not do what the other one did last week. Just driving and not allowing to let me pass. Because I'm fighting for position, you're not. But it's okay, it's fine for now. Is 0.6 seconds ahead of me. Oh boy. Yep. I didn't have to pass him, but because of that incident of his, I lost time. Not good. But that's what I'm saying, the Porsche is really, really hard to drive. Really hard.
Alright, Jimmy, that lap does a 153.26. Push just a little bit harder to keep this position.
No, I just need that freaking perfect lap now. No one is haunting me. That felt fast. That didn't feel quick. That felt quick, but the time shows differently. That's sad.
They gave us a cut warning there.
Yep. Sucks. I got a half pedal punishment there for cutting the corner. One minute left. If that McLaren ahead still doing mistakes, I think we should be good.
E7.
Come on. Last lap. McLaren needs to do heavy mistakes.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Looks like Alexandre has slipped up.
I could have gone quicker.
Alright, Jimmy, gap 2, E6. Ahead is now 1.4.
That was horrible.
Green flag.
Lost it a little bit there. Yeah, I'll take P7. Some collisions here or there, but that's fine. Go further on the inside. Make a better lap time just for a little bit.
E7. Alright, that's it. Good job.
Yeah.
Understood. Pit stop requested. Okay, bump 1 red here.
That was actually a pretty good race, to be honest.
Okay, cruise ready.
Kudos to everyone I was racing against. Clean. Incidents here and there. Feel sorry for all of them. Was it Mentes that was behind me? Or was it Iklef that crashed? At least one of them it has to be. Let's have a quick look. Replay. It happened. Which lap did that happen? Here it was. So first off, we managed to take this McLaren on the inside. It looks like he saw it. I was in a horrible position right there. And the McLaren behind, he doesn't see the other McLaren. He really don't see that McLaren. But what he did, he lifted off and let me take in front. So I was able to take on the inside, and that McLaren behind didn't see anything of the cars, of what happened in front. And then he hits the McLaren. And then I brake too early because I was so unfocused, because that Porsche is scary rejoining on the track. And I'm braking to avoid, as you can see. Then I lost focus and I missed my braking point where I was supposed to brake. So then I brake early. And the BMW behind also hit me, but I will not blame it because the Porsche was in the wrong, in my opinion. Distracting so much on that, so. But you guys, let me know in the chat what you think. Because I just have my own opinions. We always need a third-party opinion on something. We gained 6 positions. It was a really strong grid. At least we gained something. Gold 1. We had 1 invalid lap, 4 clean, race contact with Manny Mentes 2 times. And Team Cruz, yeah, we know about that one. John Carlos Perez 2 times. So yeah, we'll had a little bit of contact here and there, but that was so close battle between all of us. Good job to all the drivers. More of that, please. More of that. Now, if I remember correctly, it would be LMP2 now. I want my redemption. Last time I was racing here, I got DNF'd because I couldn't get myself in reverse. Let's go. Let's go. But for everyone that is probably wondering, why didn't you manage to get in reverse? I'll show you. I'll quickly show you guys. Alright, so there's a new update on the crew chief with the LMU LMP2 fueling added and fuel to the end and clear all fixed. So he has fixed the issues with that, so that's fine. So I will install that later on. But anyway, what I was supposed to show you guys is go to controls, calibrate, and you see prevent downshifting to neutral. I've done that quite a lot when I was racing. You usually panic to gear down, to get down to low gear. Then you instantly gear down to neutral with a mistake. That happens to me a lot. So I turn out that one on. Use simulationist shift up and down neutral activation. So that means that you push those 2 pedals together, then you're into neutral, then you can click down to get to reverse. For the safety, for you all not getting in neutral. So yeah. I'll show you in a second. Like this. Now I'm gearing down. It will not work. But if I click the both pedals, neutral, reverse. That fixed a lot of my problems. Recommended? Yes. It's hard racing, to be honest, Tommy. It's strong grid, and we're all fighting fairly and clean. Of course, contacts here and there.
Okay, Jimmy. Exit's clear. Stay below the line.
But it's a strong grid we are racing, and
Your brakes are cold.
it's really fine, to be honest.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Alright, let's get this baby to
Green flag, sector 2.
heat.
Caution's out in sector 3.
Oh yes,
It looks like the Rand has crashed in. Push your curves. Caution.
I want my
Green flag, sector
redemption. Last time I was racing
3.
here,
Looks like Hubert has
I
gone
was
off.
DNF because I
Green
couldn't
flag.
put myself in the reverse. My own mistake. Now I gotta live up to my title. Oi! Where's he going?
Okay, yellow. It looks like Christopher is wrecked in turn 5. Green flag. On your left. Still there. Yellow flag in sector 2. Clear to the left. Green flag.
Look like that other guy didn't have a good
Sector 3, caution.
entry there. He was trying to push
I
me.
think that Simon is wrecked.
He was feeling that he was racing me in a way, and he lost it.
Green flag.
Jesus.
Yellow here.
My phone is getting spammed again.
Green flag. Caution's out in sector 1. Looks like Will is wrecked in from up chicane. Green flag in sector 1. Yellow here. Looks like Oscar is wrecked in Indianapolis. Sector 3 is green.
Tires are screaming for mercy.
Caution's out in sector 3. It looks like Daniel is messed up.
Oh, came wrong around that corner. There we go.
10th. 10 minutes left. Looks like Marcus has crashed in Michelin chicane. Sector 2 is clear.
Not the best corner I've ever done around there.
Caution here. I think Brandon has crashed. Sector 1 is clear. We got a caution in Sector 2. Green flag Sector 2. Green flag.
I think you can basically take that corner with 5th gear, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Jimmy. The leader's just run out. 3:47.1 seconds.
Just a small lift and a tap on the brake, and you can take the corner simply quick around with
Sector 3 is clear.
5th gear. And try the next lap.
We got a caution in Sector 2. It looks like Christopher is wrecked in Michelin chicane. Green flag, Sector 2. Caution's out in Sector 3. It looks like Jan has gone off in Busha Curves. Sector 3 is green.
3:42 is the quickest so far.
Yellow. Sector 3 is under caution. Green flag. Looks like Jan has slipped up. Green flag Sector 3. Caution's out in Sector 2. There's a caution in Sector 3. It looks like Silvio has crashed.
Alright. We're getting green,
Sector 1.
so we'll not take out TJ with the time. But I wonder how quick we'll be on the last sector.
Green flag.
Because I'm usually quick around the last sector and the beginning, usually.
Caution in Sector 3. I think that Jan has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Caution's out in Sector 3.
Alright, I'll do it.
It looks like Jan has spun. That lap was a 3:45.
Almost 45, yeah. I
Looks
was
like Montel has crashed in room 5.
not my quickest. No, 4th gear. Definitely 4th gear
Come on,
around.
Jimmy. Track limits, pay attention.
4th gear around that corner, definitely. Now you know.
Green flag. 5 minutes left here. locking up your left front into Michelin chicane.
I think I'm locking up my tires all over the place, to be honest.
Looks like Michael is directing Porsche curves. Green flag.
I'm really happy that the crew chief has made the pit stop thing to happen today.
Alright, yellow here. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag. I think that Jan is wrecked in a mob chicane.
Too slow around there.
Green flag. Okay, got one coming out of the pits. E2. Green flag. Caution's out in sector 3. Alright, Jimmy, 2 minutes left.
Ah, come on.
Track limits, pay attention.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag sector 3.
Whew. I think that we will be fine around here. What do you guys think? You think we will do well? Don't worry, guys. I will have a new coming microphone soon. I'll just check my messenger is sending me. Road Atlanta, isn't that the Michelin track, isn't it? If I remember correctly, that is what it is. Isn't it? Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I will never go to the Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta in iRacing. I don't like the track. It's not a good combo for me.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. B1.
All right. Let's go. Event starts about 1 minute. We have against a lot of drivers. A lot of B0. I will not compete against the B0 guys. I'll probably compete against those are B3 and Silver 1, maybe. And Golds. And those who have high drive rating, I think will be competing against each other. With some other rates guy that is golded. So I might be competing against some of these guys actually. That's crazy. All right, I need to take a pee quickly, and I'll see you guys soon.
Two minutes left.
All right. Can I see the ratings of all these guys, maybe? It would be nice sometimes. Oh. We are on split 7. I think we stumbled upon a bug now. It doesn't tell me how many laps. Crap. Shite. Oh boy. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, let's try 35 liters then, because now I had to check.
Okay, Jimmy. Time's expired. Fifth. That's the end of the session. E5.
If you see the lights blink and getting bright and dark black, light and dark, don't join. Because that's a bug, and it will launch you out of the pits. Okay, it looks stable. Because that happened to me before. Oh, shite. It's synchronizing the servers still. That might be an issue for us.
Exit's clear, watch the line. Alright, we have 5 minutes to get the job done. We've got cold brakes all around.
No need to go hard here until you have a warm tire.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 44 degrees.
Getting flat spots early on, it's not good. Not the best, no. There's one race that starts 8 I want to try. And it's the Imola race. I think I'm gonna try with the hypercar. Of course, I'll drive the Lamborghini Hyper. The problem with the that kind of thing is a lot of people are choosing the hypercar Ferrari, the OP car. Okay, tires up to temp, brakes are up to temp. Oh, that curb.
Okay, Jimmy, 2 minutes left.
That curb is a master killer of everyone. Oh, that was slow. Alt slow. We are driving against a strong grid. Let's see how it goes further for us. Now I feel like I'm saving it. How much fuel for 20 minutes?
We don't have that data.
Crap. Need to finish this lap up.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. Good.
Ooh. That hurt. The thing is, how many of them will manage to make a lap? That's the question. But everyone is gonna manage somehow. Like that. Yeah. Called it. Not everyone will manage. Felt that one. Now I feel that rumble of that flat spots. It unsteadies the car by a lot. What a bummer. That really sucked. 340, that's really good driven. I fucked up my lap time. How much fuel for 20 minutes?
I don't have that data.
Crap. Let's at least, we know it's 6 laps, so we'll go with... Yeah, let's go with 50... Yeah, 8.1 liters should do it for 6 laps. P10 with our mistake. Oh well. This gonna hurt. Horrible. Verify seconds. Someone is finding his lights. Buttons. He found it. Flashing and... Yeah. Okay, I think I want a distance. Oh boy.
Go, go, go. On the middle. Left side middle. Still there. Clear left. 3 wide. In the middle.
Oh my god.
Plenty of room. Caution's out on your left. Clear to the left. Green flag. It looks
Damage
like
on my
and Lewis and
side.
I'm up chicane. We're buff out. Car on the left. Double flag in sector 1. Clear on your left.
My car feels heavily damaged on the sides.
Left side. Still there.
I still have my rear wing, we still have cold tires, so I will give a few laps.
He's still there. Clear to the left. Left, clear on your left.
Christ!
Okay, yellow. You're locking up your front brakes a lot. Got a little bit of aerodynamic. He's on the right. Sector 2 to your right. Car on the right. Clear to the right.
Not the kind of redemption I wanted.
You're locking your front tires going into turn 5.
Alright, let's try again.
Green flag, sector 1. Left. Left side's clear.
Nice overtake.
Sector 3's under caution. Looks like Arthur is wrecked.
Oh, what the kind of ray join is that?
On your left. Clear left.
Oh my
On the right.
goodness!
Caution, sector 3.
And there was my car broken. Everyone else is far behind, but yeah. That's the problem with this car, it doesn't have...
Sector 3 is clear. You're locking your fronts going into Arnage. Unclear to the left.
I need to repair. I'm not taking another DNF now. Not the luck I wanted.
There's caution in Sector 1. Green flag. We don't have that data. Box in. 5, 4,
Pit stop.
3.
Oh, fuck me. Pit stop, no fuel.
Hit now.
Now I'll get a stop and go or drive-through penalty because I was turning off the pit limiter.
$15 minutes to go.
Yeah. Not the race I wanted, but that's how it is. Now I had to drive through or stop and go. We'll see on the end here.
Alright, Jimmy.
Right
The
through.
exit is clear.
Stop and go.
Get what you can.
Oh,
Everything's
yep.
cold. We need some heat in them. You've got a penalty. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Full tires as well. And we have flat spots, we didn't change tires. Pit stop, clear fuel.
No fuel this time. Understood.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Copy that. Wet tires.
Yeah, there's not a good redemption this one. It's like a punishment for going to the LMP2 cars from the GT3s.
You're locking up your right front going into turn 5.
There's plenty of good drivers, but I think many doesn't know how to handle it, or the braking point is longer and different compared to the GT3s.
Caution in Sector 3. It looks like Leo has gone off in Russia curves.
Now I only can rely on
The leaders just run out. 3, 40,
people
49.
crashing and DNFs out at the track. That's all I can rely on now.
Caution. Looks like Leo has messed up. Sector 3 is green.
There's another one, DNF. I reject to have another DNF now on me. But Montani will get the position away from me because I have stop and go. But I have 2 laps more after this one. But I can try to increase the gap between him and me. I'll try that first. Too slow.
Yellow flag in sector 2, E16. Looks like Lewis is erecting Michelin chicane. Green flag sector 2. Okay, Jimmy, we need to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
I know.
Caution's out in sector 2. Green flag. Minutes left. You're better than this. Stay focused. That's halfway through.
I know. We're better than this. I know. What I'm trying is to increase the gap between the driver behind me, so we can at least have a position. That didn't feel quick. Yeah, I'm slow around those chicanes.
That's a new quick lap for Alfonso. 3:40.5.
Nice. Come on. I really need to time it perfectly. With my stop and go penalty. So one more lap we can manage. And then we had to serve the penalty. Oh, the fucking curb!
Sector 3 is under caution.
No!
Looks like you're locking your fronts up a lot. Green flag.
Oh my god, that's fucking bullshit, mate. I hate that curb. Curb of doom.
Shit, yeah, Jimmy. That's your quickest lap. That's halfway. Plenty of fuel. No need to save. Let's go. Still got a penalty. You're locking up your fronts into turn 11.
Oh, that curb. destroyed everything that I was trying to fight for. I wonder what the hell is wrong with that freaking curb, man. Because everyone that's touching that curb is going crash. And now that curb.
Caution's out in Sector 1.
Yeah, we lost it.
Green flag.
We lost it now. We lost the position. It's stupid. 2 spins. Not my day.
Front's going into
With the LMP2, not my day. Horrible. Fucking horrible. The curbs. I don't know what's causing that kind of spin, but of course it might clip the car, it unsettles the cars, of course,
You're locking up your right front going into.
but it's so punishing going on those curbs. Now I'm afraid to go on those freaking curbs.
5 minutes left.
As you already can see, I have the pace away from Montani, but after this I lost this position. I lost 16th. But I blame the curbs for this one. I don't know why the curbs... Yeah, they can do a lot because there's a bumps and stuff. I cannot put my mind around it. But it happens. Not the best comeback I ever had. Not the best. Not the best I had. We've probably been on 34, 35 seconds ahead of him by now.
Sector 3's under
Oh,
caution.
finally. He did a mistake as well.
Green flag Sector 3. It looks like Massimo has crashed in Indianapolis. Gap 2.
But it's not enough, I
time
think.
Now 18 seconds.
Alright, I need to serve my penalty now. Pit stop, clear tires.
Wet tires.
Pit stop, no tires. Pit stop, medium tires.
Understood. Medium tire.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. Why not? This is fucking horrible. Losing a position. I would probably have a position or have a chance to fight for it at least. Again, cold tires. Not the best start. Oh my These curbs! I'm always having that racing line, even with cold or not cold tires. And now it's punishing to drive on the freaking curbs. Is it raining? No. Bye-bye 16th position. RIP driver rating, RIP safety rating. It's no point to drive around the corner anyway. But I need to look at the start replay, the death that started it all. I don't know what the hell happened. These cars have never been like this before, ever. I've never been through like this. I've been attacking curbs like so many times. Never been afraid to do so. But right now the curbs are dangerous around here. Horrible. Not what I wanted. But yeah, it is what it is. We even have flat spots, so that also destroys the driving feeling. With a million times. And now we're entering the curbs of death. That's what the name should be, curb of death. That one, curb of death. Oh, I have one more lap to go, okay.
The exit's clear, push while you can. Okay, Jimmy, you've served your penalty. P17, you've used half your fuel here.
Now you're talking. Pits exit clear, why are you after everything? Well, of course, it was a good race for everyone else, and not my day of race, definitely. Strong grid, that for sure. At least we're not last. That's something. That camera has a smile on its face. It says smile. I'll give you a smile. I gotta give you the curb of death. Curb of destruction. Any name for that curb would be awesome. At least for now. But many times in many different sim racing games, attacked that curb so much without any problems. Even in this one, but now it's impossible. But I have a flat spot that have probably something to do with it, I think. You see, we are taking into Montani already now, but it's way too late. Curb of death took us and curb of destruction. I'm the last driver now. The worst race of my life. I will never go back to this. Ever. RIP, I told you that would happen. And I will lose safety rating. Quality contact with post, I know. Race contact with another vehicle. Race contact with post 2 times. Race contact with immovable 2 times. Race contact with another vehicle. That was during the start. That really sucks. Is there a way to delete that thing? Because I don't want to even look at it. That's a freaking disgrace of a race. Disgrace. I don't want to even look at it. Horrible. Horrible. This one starts about 17 minutes, so no time to practice for the other one either. So let's check the replay then. What happened? I'll just stop my crew chief, exit that one, and install the new edition of crew chief. And launch crew chief. So we can give that a new update a test. The fuel stuff and everything.
Breaker, breaker, you got a copy?
Right. What happened here? I'm in the middle between the two. And I have a block road ahead of me. So I need to be aware of that and braking. I'm already on the brakes to slow a little bit down. Because I cannot go fast around here. If they suddenly brakes, it's better that I braking early than being on their ass. As you can see, this guy is not giving room, pushing that guy. Seeing that, I am doing a mistake, pushing this guy off. Because I noticed they will do some mistake, but then I noticed this car, give room, and we are free to go again. And this guy is slowing down quite a bit for this guy, so he went outways there. As you can see, this guy is slowing way too much for this corner, which caused this guy to hit him in the rear, which caused us to have a contact with this guy. So this is the culprit of everything that started. And then he comes in. There's nothing he can do either. Crashes on my side. He spins. He actually managed to straighten up my car so I could go out cleanly. And this guy came out of nowhere. Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I have a broken car. I have a really damage on the side here. And I was hard braking here as well. It really locked hard on that tire up there in the front, which caused this car to spin. And we got more damage on our car. And we have a flat spot and dirty tires as well. And then we had another incident here. This is... So now my car is even more damaged. And I had to repair the car. Now we have a nice and beautiful car. The only thing that didn't change was the tires. So we have flat spots. Alright, nice and clean. Beautiful. One lap clean. But then comes this culprit. I'm on the curbs here. Unsettles the rear of the car. And then you hit it. But what I noticed just now... You see the holes here on the curb? You see this? The square ones? I think that's why everyone is spinning around here, actually. because they are unsettling the tires, giving a vibration on it. And if we gotta go to the next curb, you see those are more flat towards from each other like that. So you don't spin on these curbs, but you will definitely spin with these curbs. So that's the culprit. So if you cut on that kind of curb, you will spin no matter what by the looks of it. Well, at least not this much cut. If you cut more, then of course it will unsettle the car. Definitely on the rear, that's where it goes wrong. But I wonder what the hell happened here. Ah, I see. So my front tire went on the inside, on the other side of the curb, of that edge. And then the rear is loose, while the inside of my right tire is being curved in high speed. As you can see here, it drops, unsettles the rear. You can see there. And that was the culprit of it all, sadly. And then we had a crash further down the line. Didn't we? Everything went fine here. Yeah, this lap went fine. And this is the final, next to the final lap. Yeah, here we go. So I probably did the same mistake again on this curb. Yeah, again, I did the same mistake, hitting on the curb like that, and settling the car. Same position, this time it all went collision, and now I don't have a proper race car to race with. That was the destruction. FML. See, a bunch of Ferraris there. And Peugeots. Jesus. One Cadillac, one Porsche, one Toyota, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's more Toyota, a couple BMWs. And no Lamborghini. Nada. Not even close. Yep. Let's try a practice session. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see here. Pit stop medium tires.
Copy that. Medium tire.
Pit stop clear all.
Okay.
Alright, it removes the virtual energy, but the fuel ratio, it's still there.
Alright, Jimmy. The track temp's decreasing. It's now 32 degrees. Exit's clear. Stay below the line. You gotta get some heat in the brakes.
Alright.
Minutes left. Sector 3 is under caution.
Pit stop fuel to the end.
We don't have that data.
Oh my god, I hate cold tires.
Clear to the right.
Alright, let's have a try lap here.
Caution's out.
Still
Sector
cold
1.
tires.
Sector 1 is clear. E5's gone off here. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1. Okay, Jimmy, you've just run off 1:36.9.
That's not good.
2 minutes left.
But I'm noticing I'm getting stuttering now. Oh my god. Oh, I was clipping on everything else.
Brakes are hot all around. You got cold tires all around. Yellow.
Suddenly get a lot of stutters on my end. Suddenly I get a bunch of stutters in my game. Are we dropping any frames? No frame drops on the stream. It sucks.
The leader is just done a 1:31.9.
But it's like that I cannot race with this. Definitely with not this PC, at least when it's a lot of
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. Second.
different cars. If I get a stream and race, I need another computer with multiclass. I cannot race and stream with multiclass. Black screen. Ay, ay, ay. Game crash. I'm starting to get that Le Mans Ultimate game crashes again. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. It starts to happen more frequently now lately. Last week, that happened all the time. Every practice or every race, it goes either black screen or it freezes and it doesn't load at all. So you have to exit the game, you have to go back to everything else and fix everything up. At the LMP2 race, I don't want to look at it again. Why is it this one again? You know what? I don't want to even try. Not at Le Mans. Not the Slaastad. It's 8 now. There's a championship that goes today. This one. $10. Yeah. Can't. Already too late. 3 seconds, 3 minutes too late. What I will do is to pre-register into this one, take the BMW, register and join practice. I'll test out the crew chief a little bit more here. So I can tell the devs What can be done? All right. Pit stop, clear all.
Acknowledged.
Pit stop, add fuel ratio 20. Hang on.
I can't hear you, man.
Let's see here. Virtual energy equals liters needed, fuel ratio that will show that the process works. Let's see here. Okay. Let's open up my crew chief. Okay, I probably need to add in that pit stop, tear off, pit stop, clear windscreen. All right. Okay. -19 minutes of practice. I'm just testing crew chief for now.
Okay, Jimmy. Hit exit is clear. Get what you can.
But the clear all is working.
We've got cold brakes all around.
I feel like my focus is not as good as it was last week. It's not as good. I think it's lack of resting. I haven't rested well for the past few days. I'm having issues sleeping at night. So I hope I will manage to sleep tonight because I gotta wake up way early for tomorrow morning. I'm starting to hate that I have a lack of sleep lately because I mostly now sleeping away the daylight because it's no sleep. And I'm starting to dislike that kind of behavior because I don't want to miss the day. I want to wake up early, do my morning stuff, take a run outside, get back in shape. But when it's like really late nights and hard time to sleep, it's hard, really hard. really like this BMW. It's really good. Oh, that was slow. It feels like my head is not in the game. Like I was almost a month ago now. Well, it's actually a month ago since I was really heavy in the head in the game. Now my head is not focusing. How's my fuel?
I don't have that information.
You'll probably get it now, hopefully.
Alright, Jimmy, 2 laps of fuel left. The brake temperatures are fine. You've just run a 154.49.
Yeah.
There's 15 minutes left.
Lost time. Well, that was good. That was
Alright, you're halfway through this fuel.
spot on.
Take it easy, your tire temps are cold.
Pit stop, fuel to the end.
We'll fill you to the end of the race. There's a caution in Sector 3. Looks like T3's gone off. Okay, Jimmy, 1 lap of fuel left. Understood. Pit stop requested.
Nice. 152.7.
There's a caution in Sector 1. Green flag.
I'm getting crackling sounds on my headset. Is it crackling sound on the stream?
Pit crew's ready. Sector 3 is clear. You're the fastest overall.
Today
Yellow
is
flag in
not
Sector 2.
the day for everything, I think. I need to check this, if it's crackling on my stream, quickly. If it does, then everything is fucked up. Okay, it's good. It's good. Good. So it's just my headset that is crackling. Crackling noises through my headset. All right, so we now, because the virtual energy is connected with fuel. But I don't fully understand the virtual energy stuff. Because if you go to through the MFD, it shows fuel ratio, you know, and that as well is changing fuel. So I don't get it. Is this the fuel? Or is that the fuel? That to me is confusing. If anyone knows about this, please tell me, because I have no idea with the fuel ratio or the virtual energy. It's so confusing. Extremely confusing, that is. Completely. It's 6.
Hit exit's clear. Go, go, go. Green flag, sector 2. Alright, Jimmy. 10 minutes left here. You've got cold brakes here.
That's the problem I had last race. I didn't turn down my brake traction control. There we go.
Caution's out in sector 3. It looks like Marcus has gone off. Green flag.
I gotta give ourselves a little bit of distance. If that guy would stop weaving. Alright, hey.
Yellow here.
Didn't stop at all, so. Alright.
Looks like P3's gone off. Green flag. 3 laps of fuel left.
That was better. That guy's on his outlap and should let me pass, because now I'm losing time for the practice session.
On the right. Clear on your right. You gotta watch the track limit.
You destroyed my lap time, dude. You got blue flag, so follow that one. You're on an out lap. So now you destroyed my time. Now I have to retry again.
You got 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Jimmy, you've just done a 1:54.29.
Oh, another one.
P2.
Let's hope this one has brains.
Right, clear right.
Alright. He was smart. Nice one. Yeah, I know it's practice, but everyone should also learn outlap and lap around during practice as well. At least, in my opinion though. But welcome to the stream. How are you?
Alright, Jimmy, that's half your tank.
I would probably had a good lap time there. I'm just trying to check my lap times, but it's hard when people don't respect blue flags in
5 minutes left.
outlapping on their outlaps. Okay, let's try again.
1 lap of fuel left. That's your quickest lap today. You've just done a 1:52.61. Third. Copy that. Pit stop requested.
I would definitely have a better lap time. If he wasn't in the way, if he respected the blue. But anyway, yeah, it's practice, I know. But it would be nice to see what kind of lap time I would had
Hickory's ready.
due to that. Because I used that people is actually respecting others doing their lap, even in practice. And when the other people don't have a counting lap, then everyone else is respecting the blue flag. So I'm kind of expecting that kind of same behavior from everyone.
Hit this time.
If I was blue flagged on my outlap, I would definitely let the guy go and let him have his lap time instead of destroying it. Be respectful in practice, race. That's my opinion. Everyone else has a different opinions. For sure.
Hell yeah, Jimmy. That's your quickest lap. Your last lap was 1:52.35. We got a caution in Sector 2, yellow flag in Sector 1, P4. Green flag.
But anyway, how are you? I can't pronounce your name, but yeah. Sorry about that.
2 minutes left.
How much fuel for 20 minutes?
What was that?
Yeah, okay. You don't have the data. Of course, I'm not the quickest around, but I expect that people goes out on their lap. They should definitely go to the side, and the one that is taking his lap time, respect. It's just the same when people are qualifying. I've seen people do that in real life practice as well, just putting themselves to the side and allowing the driver to go past. If they are just on the outlap, it's better not to be in the way. I just expect people to
That's the end of the session. Fourth.
respect each other on track, even in practice, or uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Wait. Oh, this is wrong. Wrong. Yeah, so I expect people to be respectful on the practice and race. That's all I'm expecting from everyone, to be like-minded.
Okay, Jimmy. That's the end of the session. E8.
Starts in 3 minutes. I was racing on the LMP2 earlier. That was not my day race. First, we get crashed in the Dunlop turn. There was one purple car on the outside slowing too much, and the car behind it crashed into him, not expecting him to be that slow. And then I on the inside, and he get pushed over, and I slides getting through. And later, I miss a braking point, spinning. Gladly we didn't hit any cars on that. So we make a round, and we hit the curve, spin, and yeah. Oh, it's horrible. P17. Sucks when it happens. I have the results here for that one. Not the best results. I could get 16th. I have a stop and go penalty. And I was trying to use the 3 laps to get quicker away from Montani so I could keep my P16 to the stop and go penalty. But on the second lap, I hit the curb and spun. Hit the wall. Next lap, and Pet served, and out was behind him, and I did more mistakes, spinning. Clipping the curb on the inside of the edge and unsettled the car twice, actually, after the Dunlop turn. So, Montani, good job. You managed to get up ahead. Well done. So how have your races been in Le Mans Ultimate, all of you? If you are racing Le Mans Ultimate. I hope your races have been good today, if you raced. And also, if people are wondering, yes, crew chief are working with Le Mans Ultimate. With the fuel, add fuel to the end, and it also works with clear fuel, clear all, repair. I think it works as well. Repair all at least works. And also saying pit stop, medium, soft, hard, or wet tires works. But you cannot clear the wet tires from the tires. If you have wet tires in the pit menu and you're saying clear tires, it will not clear. So I need to remind of that at least. There we go, more people are joining. Right. Go. I'll show you guys. Pit stop, medium tires.
Understood. Medium tire.
Now the medium tires are there. Pit stop, wet tires.
Copy that. Wet tires.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Copy that. We're not going to change the tire.
Okay, so they fixed that issue, so that's good. Good. Pit stop, fuel to the end.
Sorry, I don't have that data.
Yeah, so we need to make laps if that's gonna work. Now all of us that is coming out is on our out lap, so there's no need to rush, and it will just give space when I'm gonna have my lap round.
Okay, Jimmy, the exit's clear. Push while you can. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Caution.
There we go. Oh, he's going around.
Caution's out in sector 2. Looks like P2's in some trouble. Green flag sector 2.
Think we have a good enough distance to Butler. We might catch up to him. Unless he's quicker though. Traction control 6.
Caution here. Green flag.
Outlap car.
P2's gotten a wreck.
He'll probably make the turn before I get there, so that's fine. There we go.
Sector 3 is green.
Flipping the curb is dangerous, but okay. Oh, slow. That was quick, I hope.
There's a caution in Sector 3.
Good race, driven by the outlap car. He lost it here.
Green flag.
That's kind of respect that I expect from people.
Left side. Left side's clear. Caution's out in Sector 1.
There on the outlap, moving out of the way. That's respect. Gentlemen. Nice driver.
Alright, Jimmy. 4 laps of fuel left.
152.3. Alright, we can do quicker
20
than that,
minutes left here.
hopefully.
Caution's out in Sector 3. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Alright,
Looks like
nice.
John has gone off.
A little bit slow there,
Green
okay.
flag.
Purple sectors, that's what I like. Green sector.
Green flag. Sector
On
1.
2, I'm slowing around the sector 2, of course. Come on, come on, come on.
There's a caution in Sector 1. That's your quickest lap. Alright, Jimmy. 3 laps of fuel left. Green flag.
Nice, 151.5. That's the quickest I've ever done here so far. Oh,
We got it on the right.
you didn't have to
Right
slow
side's
down.
clear. It looks like a spun.
I would stay behind him anyway because I don't gain any time at all now.
Green flag Sector 3. Caution's out in Sector 1. Looks like Nelson is messed up.
Elsa.
Green flag.
It stopped fuel to the end.
1. Pit here.
So now we will put on the 38% of the fuel. As you can see, already added that in. Hit stop, clear all.
Say again.
Hit stop, clear all.
Acknowledged. Okay, Jimmy, you got traffic behind. Watch out. Green flag, blue flag.
There's a driver coming behind me. He's 4 seconds behind, so we are good so far. He went on the gravel.
$15 minutes to go. Caution's out in sector 2.
Looks like this is a BMW grid in the front, with one Ferrari in between.
Sector 2 is clear.
Come on, Bones! Fill up the number 5 there now, so we have a top 5 grade of BMWs. Would be nice.
Sector 3 is under caution.
Sector 3 in the caution, yep.
Looks like Erickson is wrecked. Sector 3 is clear. There's caution in sector 1.
Well, that was
5.
quickest on the exit there. Nice. So we are still quicker on the
Green
exit.
flag.
That's good. So we have a purple on that one. Oh, that was horrible. So if the guy behind me is catching up to me, I will just let him pass. Hodge.
Alright, yellow here.
Nice, 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 nice.
It looks like Daniel has slipped up. Green flag.
Oh. Would still be nice to get that purple though.
Okay, got one coming out of the pits. Yellow flag in sector 2, B6. Yellow flag in sector 1. Alright, Jimmy, that lap was a 1:52.63.
Weber got the speed up. Nice. Consistent 152. But if I try to reduce my traction control down to 4, let's try.
We got a caution in sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
You're losing time there?
Caution's out in sector 1.
Respect. Nice. It didn't
Sector 1 is clear.
rejoin. I need more kind of drivers like that in the every sim racing games, but it's good or hard. There's always got to be the one guy. Sometimes.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
On the stairs, on the stairs.
10 minutes left. Come on, Jimmy. You gotta watch the track limit.
Yeah.
That lap was a 1:53.06.
Too hard on the throttle. Pushing a little bit too hard. Just a little bit. Okay, you cannot cut that much around that corner. Good to know. Car is closing in on to me on the back. Hodge, yeah. Yeah, let him pass. After this corner here.
On your left, clear left.
Go on. Do your lap now, buddy. Drive 5.
Green flag. Caution's out in sector 2. Looks like Lorenzo has crashed. Green flag.
Nice respect between the two drivers. That's what I like to see.
Last rear,
Respect.
left side. You've used half your fuel. Caution. It looks like Lorenzo is wrecked.
Ninini,
Green flag.
good respect. Always remember most of the names so you can trust when you race with them.
Okay, yellow. 4 laps of fuel left. 4 laps. Good. Okay, Jimmy. That last lap was 1:52.84. I think that Mark, Daniel, and Steven have wrecked. Green flag in sector 1 left. There on your left. Yellow. Caution's out in sector 2. Looks like Daniel has spun. Green flag, sector 2. Five minutes left here.
People are quick around the track. At 152 is really quick. If I remember correctly, I think I've seen someone doing 139 here. Or something. But that is kind of alien kind of driving stuff.
Caution. There's caution in sector 1. Green flag. I think that Carl is messed up. Green flag. You've just run a 1:52.32.7.
We don't have the purple anymore. Oh.
Alright, yellow here.
Well, it looks like we are
Green flag.
consistent on 152, so that's good. Okay, that was a good exit. Pushing too early.
Caution here. It looks like Moore has crashed.
Too much
Green
curb.
flag sector 2.
Looks like Podge is doing quite well, honestly. Yeah, he's on A9 there with the Ford. Let's check his lap time when he's crossing the start-finish line. I think he's also doing 152s.
There's caution in sector 1.
Maybe
It looks
153
like
then.
William has gone off.
I'll see.
Green flag, sector 1. Okay, Jimmy. This car exiting the pits. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I didn't see the lap time of Podge.
Clear right.
How are my tires?
2 minutes left.
Okay, so they are stressing on the front left tire. The temperature in the front left tire is too much.
Crashed. Sector 1 is clear.
Right?
Sector 3 is under caution. Sector 3 is green.
And looking at what I did with the pit stop fuel to the end with the crew chief, we have
Okay, Jimmy, you got one more lap of fuel left. Copy that. Pit stop required.
1.5
Caution. B6.
fuel left, actually.
Green flag. Green flag.
But we don't have any energy, but still we're using energy, so I don't know what that
Yellow here. Big Ridge ready.
does at all
That's the end of the session. B5.
with this one. Real. You know, there's a Sweden guy here. There's another Norwegian, Danish, another Norwegian. The other Swedes. That's good. It's a good lot of people here. But I've seen many of those Norwegian names there still. They're still on a 0 safety rating. Event starts in 2 minutes. I need to run for it. I'll just go for it now. And I'll be back. Don't worry. go. Oh. A relief. $149, yeah, that's the quickest one. Crazy that is. Takes time now to grow up the rating as soon as I reach gold on the safety rating. Takes a lot of time. The last race ahead didn't go well with the LMP2 cars. We crashed one of the first turns, and then I spun.
Alright, Jimmy, 2 minutes left.
And I repaired the car because I got a heavy damage on the car, and I came a little bit. I was accidentally clicking on a pit limiter, so I was speeding in the pits, so I had a stop and go penalty, and then I spun more after. So I ended up position 17, so that was not my kind of day of race. So we'll see how this one goes. Final race of the day. Yeah, it's fine, but the problem is it was all my own mistakes that I was crashing. Because I felt like stressed, and I felt I need to push harder, because I was trying to get that position, keep my position 16 that I was trying to survive for. Yeah, this one. This is the last race. So next section is qualifying 7 minutes and race 20 minutes.
Alright, Jimmy, that's the end of the session. Third.
I think they will expect a lot from me on this one. No blinking. No blinking. No blinking in the asphalt's like getting bright. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Safe? No? Safe now? Okay, safe.
Exit's clear, watch the line. We have 6 minutes to settle out. Your brakes are cold.
The weather looks different. It's kind of the weather that is here now. Okay, reduce down to 6 of traction. Alright, let's not stress up now. Let's be cool. Make a quick lap and you'll be fine. For me, it doesn't matter if I start in the midfield or the front field. For me, I don't care about that. I like to be building and learn more about racecraft with the field.
Alright, Jimmy, 5 minutes left here.
It's better to race around with the field instead of being the quickest guy all the time, you know? That's gonna be boring. It's more fun to race against other people that can give you a bit of challenge, and that's how you build your racecraft. Honestly, that's the best way to do so. One friend of mine, he didn't qualify once. He started far back in the grid because he knows he's quicker than most of us, but he wanted to have a challenge to start last and catch up, which he managed, to be honest. He actually did. He was dancing through us like it was nothing for him, and he learned a lot from different people. That he's saying that it's better to start in the back and race the other guys and learn from those. So you learn from different things, like a different race line, different things. Like if you will try to overcheck on the outside, inside, mid, it is good learning curve for the guy. So he did, and he got through us all. Learning, because everyone is racing differently. So he's really good. Not quick. A bit mistakes here and there, but we'll manage. Voice Apple position 10, I'll definitely start with that immediately. It's no problem with that. It's almost better to start in the midfield also. There we go, 1 second quicker. Just there.
Left.
Come on. 152 now. Customers curb. Well, that was good. Good dancing with the car. Good exit. Almost 2 seconds quicker. Holy fee, holy. Jesus. And I lost it. Crap.
Track limits, pay attention.
Yeah, I'll take whatever. That was nice. That was really good. 151.9. Not the quickest. I've done 151.5 in the early practice. But we finally got down one to 151. Finally. Really, really, really good. But now I'm feeling stressed.
That's the end of the session. E3.
Now I am stressed. Reason why is now I have the entire grid behind me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start on the inside behind the P1. I think. Maybe outside? Don't forget about the fuel. That will do it. I hope. But that's actually my first time ever in Le Mans Ultimate starting P3. I think. Maybe not. No. Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't even remember. Hmm. Well. Oh, now it's stressful. I did not expect that I would actually start position 3. But okay. Take a breather. Okay, let's check the fuel again. Yeah, we are fine. We are fine. Whew. Take down to traction control 6 and we should be fine. The heart is beating now. I feel it. The stress. Whew. Okay. Let's line up right behind this guy. Well, that guy will get a drive-through penalty, I guess. He's speeding in 60.
Go, go, go. Left side.
Good start, really good start.
left side. Still there. Still clear left. Left, left, left. They're putting you 3 wide on the right. Clear to the left. On the left. Yellow flag in sector 1. Clear on your left. Green flag, sector 1. You've got some minor aero damage.
Yeah, that driver behind should have braked a little bit earlier. Good race, good start.
Okay, yellow. Looks like Patrice has gone off.
The Ferrari has lost it. Yep. Let's work together a little bit first.
Alright, Jimmy. We're faster than them. Keep pushing. Green flag, sector 2. On the right. Clear to the right.
Nice racing.
Right. Still there. Clear right.
Crap, we lost time. Oh, what the frick, dude?
Clear on your left.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right side.
Orn.
Still there. Still there to the right.
You know, there's a turn coming and there's a driver ahead.
Yellow, car on the right. Still there.
Stupid.
He's still there. Still there. Green flag. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Jimmy, the leader's just run on 151.65.
You can freaking stay behind, dude.
2.3 off the pace. Good.
Orn.
Car on the left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Not giving room either.
Sorry, refocus. We can get him back.
And he's a Norwegian as well. Great. So you have to wreck out the Norwegians.
Caution's out in sector 3. Green flag sector 3. Car left. Still there. Clear left side. Right side.
That's what I mean. Someone.
Still there.
Yeah, don't follow the driver on the that one.
On the right.
Dude!
3 wide, you're on the left, you're on the right side. Clear to the right. 15 minutes left. Come on, Jimmy. Stay focused.
I am
Get your
there!
mark.
Don't follow the driver up in front, you dumb shit!
Caution here. Looks like Max has slipped up. Green flag sector 3. That's a new fast lap for Arndt. 151.61.
Not even my fault.
You're reeling. E7. In. The gap's now 0.7. E8.
So many positions lost due to one fucking asshole. Another fucking Norwegian that is so like, oh, I don't like you, you're a Norwegian. You're another Norwegian, so we don't race fair. Stupid. Orn. And thanks to Orn, I have a damaged car again.
Gap 2, E7. Ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
I had a good race with the others in front, but the Norwegian destroyed it all. They can't pass cleanly, they have to wreck you. That's how the people win. Stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And some drivers are just following the driver up in front and thinking, oh, okay. That's the best way to do.
We got a caution in sector 2. Yellow here. Okay, Jimmy. Gap 2, E7. Ahead's now 0.7. Green flag.
I had to check the replay for this. I need to check the replay with the incident with the driver that was driving into me, and same with the other Norwegian. I gotta see if it's reportable, I will see. Because thanks to him I was losing too many positions.
Okay, Jimmy.
I will see.
152.62.
I will not go report all the time.
Left here. Okay, we're halfway here. Know what you need to do here. Let's stay focused.
That's the problem, that everyone wants to win somehow. And they choose to destroy you. And trying as best I can to make a quick lap.
That's a new quick lap for Arndt, 1:51.06.
That was a good one.
Okay, Jimmy, that's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left. That lap was a 1:52.32. Good lap. That's the best in this session.
But remember, I have damage on my freaking car. Broken left axle, damaged front, damaged rear. And still managed these lap times. Too much curb.
You've used half your fuel here. Keep up the pressure. You're out faster.
Huge mistake. Oh, I chose the defense. Don't move during the braking, dude.
On your left. Clear on your left. Car on the left.
Bit aggressive on the
Still there.
defense.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
And a race contact as well.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left. Alright, Jimmy, you've just run up 1:52.57.
Well kept. A little bit too aggressive on the defense though. Was considering blocking, I guess. That was on lap 7, so I need to look at that as well. Let's hope he does a mistake somewhere. Because he's being pressured, I think. All I need to do is just to pressure him. Because I'm quicker than him. And he knows that.
You're reeling, E7, in. The gap's now 0.5. Right side's clear. Alright, Jimmy, push just a little bit harder to keep this position.
Just like that.
Good pass.
Mistake done.
Next car ahead is Nicola. Gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold a position.
I will make undercut here. Nice work.
E7. Car on the right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Well driven. I got quicker on the exit there.
2 minutes left.
It sucks that I lost the positions due to one asshole.
That's the white. You've just run a 1:53.23. E7.
My lap times would be quicker if it wasn't for the damage caused by one asshole. That's the problem. If you race against other Norwegians, they don't tolerate to lose to another Norwegian, so they choose to wreck you instead.
Green flag.
Really hard on the brakes. But don't weave, because that's not right. But he's following the racing line so far. It's quicker on here, so it's fine.
Got a track limit warning. Alright, Jimmy, E7, checkered flag. Copy that. Pit stop requested. Watch your speed. Bump one red. On the right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a good race. What happened to Orn? Because I don't see him anywhere now. Oh, what happened to him? He wrecked. Ay, ay, ay. Mm. That's fair statement to me, from me. I don't think the Christopher is in here. He probably already left, I guess. My lap times would probably be around here too, with these guys. But they had a lot of incidents, a lot of dickheads around me. They're literally wrecking. They... like that. What the fuck? Alright, before I choose the report button, I will check the replay and see. I lost fucking 4 positions because of one dipshit. Sorry for the language, but I think it's not justified. I don't think it's justified at all. That's not my fault. I don't think any of the contacts here is my fault. Except I had one contact with some of the Italian. But that's a lot of contact with the drivers. For real. And a lot of them is not my fault. At least he got behind. Fucking bullshit. Some people shouldn't race, in my opinion. If they're gonna learn, if they're gonna be out there and race against other people, learn how. Don't. You see a driver in front of you with a bunch of cars ahead? Don't brake on his back. Oh. Don't use the other car as a brake. Nuts. You know, that is so tiring. That is normal, I guess, in this. You cannot learn, no, you cannot teach other people. That's not working well. First is the Mustang behind. I'm keeping my position here, like P3. We had actually a really good start, to be honest. That was a freaking good start there. We're moving away from the P4 there. Actually, the P2 is trying to take it inside, but he noticed that he cannot go further because I'm already there. So we give each other room. But look at the Mustang. When was he actually on the brakes? Because he was... That was quick. From here, and he already sees a lot of us is already braking, right? He's smallly braking. And that's where he is on full brakes. Right here. And he didn't even slow down. He's... What gear is he in? 6th gear. 5th gear here. It's already too late. And he was choosing to brake 200 board. No, later. 150 board. The normal braking points, which will automatically, in practice, give him time to brake for the corner. But they will not give you time to brake it when the car's up ahead. It won't. It is... no. That's where he is on the fully brakes. Hits me on the rear. And I got punched to the side, so my car were a bit of accidental. So then I hit the Ferrari. And a lot of crashes happens. And then I think, okay, that was a good start anyway. We are on P3. That's good, that's good. The Ferrari doing some mistakes. And I did a mistake up here. I should just hold myself behind him instead of attacking. So, you know, then we lost time. Here. If I was instead attacking here, I should rather be behind him. So we could get away from the drivers behind. But I didn't. And that's when this asshole comes by. Let's check him. What's he doing? I think he's so quick. I think he's so quick around here. Sure, he's quick. Then he flashes the lights, thinking, oh, come on, move faster. But he is so fucked up in the mind that he's forgetting there's some other driver behind in front of me. And I'm braking because I am behind the Ferrari, and he is out of the reaction time and hit me in the rear. And that's when he sees, oh, there's another driver ahead. Oh, whoopsie. And thanks to that, So to me, that wasn't justified. Because I lost a bunch of positions because of him. Due to that. Because on that turn, he was right on my bumper. Of course, I braked early, but that's because I have another car in front of me. What else am I supposed to do? If I don't brake earlier there, I will also miss the corner. Instead, he used me as a brake. Now he is behind me there, thinking, oh yeah. And now I'm blocking him there just to, okay. Now I defended twice. Now choosing my line on the inside. He's going in the outside there. And now he's racing nicely, keeping my line. You see, I'm so respectful to other drivers. He had a mistake there. And if I didn't slow down enough for that, I would probably hit him. Obviously. Then I tried to go in the inside. He was giving room. Fair enough. And then comes the Ferrari. I going defensive, went wide. Because I don't want another dive bomb. And then comes this douche. This asshole. Bump drafting, pushing the Ferrari further up in front. You see there? Pushing him. What kind of driver is that? For real. Monty. Now I'm behind the Ferrari. The BMW, the Ferrari don't want to have him behind him because he was bump drafting. Illegal! And the Ferrari goes in front of him again. What is this doing? So let's see here in slow motion. It's so hard to justify this one. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, here we go. Going wide. And now we're supposed to follow this guy. This kind of point of view, it looks like that I'm at the wrong here. No. I don't know. It's really hard to judge this one. Real, I can't even... Because I think all of us is basically trying to... In the mirror... Looks like I'm going... pit maneuvering him on purpose. What the hell? But in my point of view, it's different. In here. But I think there's another thing that could be in cause of this. But I don't know. Because we are in a drag here. And the Ferrari was slipping through. If you're gonna bring in a little bit of physics in here and dirty air, that my car was dragged to the side while the Ferrari also got in. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. I think I need to change the FOV on this one. Let's see here. Alright, let's use this view here so we can see the steering wheel. Yeah, my steering wheel goes a little bit there. Because I'm trying to keep the straight. But I think there's a small netcode. Because I felt... Yeah. Slow motion. And that's when the contact is happening. And let's go back to him. Let's check his point of view of this. He's steering slightly to the side. Slightly as well. Then he straightens it. And the Ferrari comes up in front. And contact made. Real, I have no idea how to say about this. For real. He got totaled because of that. Oh, I don't know how to think or feel anything about this. Because of another accident, we... There is one accident more, lap 7 was it? Yeah, that's the another accident. Alright, you can see he is defending, aggressively defending. He know he already done a mistake, right? I'm going quicker. of course. One, two, okay. First, one. It's really hard because he's moving where I cannot react as much. That forced me to brake as well. Because he's forcing a defense, he's not holding his line. So basically, of course, he's allowed to choose whatever line he wants, but there is a rule to move during reaction time, right? First off, he is choosing to go in the inside. Then I'm taking the outside. Then he, oh, right, no, I don't want to have the inside. And slowly closes the gap. And I had to immediately switch to the side to not be hitting the guy. And then he closes the gap again. Not giving room, which made that contact. Yeah, I don't know. This was not fun at all. Two downwards terrible races. This one was my own mistake. I don't want to even look at it. This was one of the worst. And then comes the last race we just did. This one. It's always someone, you know. I'm gonna be like, I'm quicker than you. That's what the Norwegian is thinking. He is thinking, I'm quicker than you, I'm quicker than you, I'm quicker than you, I'm quicker than you. Even if you are quicker or no matter what, you are the driver behind. You are the driver behind, and it's your job to pass cleanly. Everyone can do mistakes, of course. With the mistake with me and Monty, I have no idea. That one, I cannot even tell myself what was happening there. Because in the moment of the heat, that felt like it was his fault. But if I watching the replay, it looks like that my car is going down inside to his rear. But it's so hard to tell because the Ferrari is swapping positions. So I don't know. Yeah, Monty. But this Norwegian here is B freaking 0 on the safety rating. He shouldn't even race against us. For real. If you are so quick, dude, why do you have so terrible safety rating, huh? For real. Oh yeah, that's right. You think you are quicker than everyone else, so you're crashing them, and that's how you win. But I want to follow what happened to him. What caused him to lose this position? Oh, let's check that replay before I end. I want to have a look. I actually want to know what happened. Because it's stupid. Yeah. Manti, manti, manti. Nuvi, nuvi, nuvi. I miss the dogs. Right. There's the culprit. Now let's follow his view. He's starting P6. And that tells he's not that quick. Right? Let's see what he does towards other drivers. For real? You're trying to go for a gap that doesn't even exist. You're trying to overtake... Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Fair, fair. And now he's on the inside. Forcing his way out. And now he's seeing us fighting in up ahead. And that's when he hits me. There. Because there's a 50 bore right there. That means 50 meters to the turn. Right? And he hasn't even touched the brakes. So basically, you're supposed to at least lift here. You should lift the pedal. At least and brake when you see my braking lights. You should brake at least there. But you brake on the 50 board. The same place as I brake. You do not race. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's take a breather. For the first off, you are behind me and I'm behind another Ferrari, right? So when you're racing alone, right? There's no cars around. Then you can use your usually braking points. That's when you can do it. But if there's a car up ahead, that's when you're gonna brake earlier so you don't hit the cars up in front. Right? Because I really can't tell anymore. So he... I am on my brakes. But he didn't brake early enough. And he's lifting now. Because he already unsettled my car. This car guy is like driving like he don't care about anyone else. But he too lost a couple of positions. Ooh, he's pissed. He completely ignored that BMW there. He really wants to But I'm a nice driver. I ain't gonna destroy you. Even you destroyed my race. But I was fighting for my position there. But you didn't haul anything. So let's see what else happened to him. What else happened? What caused him to lose his position? My P3 or P4 that he forced me to lose. So what happened? Still P4. Now is he catching up to the leaders? Oh, the Mustang got him there. Now he lost his P5. Oh, looks like he learned to use his brakes now. So what did you do? What happened? Did you mistake by yourself, or did you hit somebody that you caused our collision? That is what I want to know. Another contact. V-wing. What was that? Okay, he's choosing the inside line. Okay. 2 and 3. And he don't. Well, that's another contact. So what happens? Now that Mustang driver is probably pissed off by him. Oh, Jesus. This guy is making contact to everyone. But who was fault us here? Okay, so he's turning in. It looks like the McLaren is also not keeping his inside that much. But basically, they are wheel to wheel. But this guy here should know he is on the outside. You should slow more down to make the outside line. But the McLaren also should slow more down to keep his inside. So it's... Now he's forcing another position 3 guy. Another contact. He hit the curb. So that's fine, that was a racing incident. And he goes wide, another contact. What happened to the Mustang there? Okay. Looks like he got a 2 damaged car. to drive. Not all the incidents he have been through is not all his fault. That I can tell. Not all. But what he did contact with me, that's his fault. I will not report for now. He has 0 rating at bronze, so there's nothing to gain at it anyway. But yeah, he needs to brake earlier. So now he's P3. Ah, so that what happened. Looks like this guy got stop and go penalty, or drive-through penalty actually. So that's where he lost all his positions. He should have got that a little bit earlier. Was that justified? You see, he's about to cross the white line already. So now he forced the Porsche there to lose his kind of racing line. So he didn't want to lose more positions. Yep. So that was happening. He got the drive-through penalty because of all the accidents and the crashes and everything that happened. Anyway, I'm tired. I gotta eat a little bit and I gotta sleep. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Oh. But today's race was not my day, to be honest. It was horrible. But anyway, thank you, Jang, and thank you, everyone that's been in here watching. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.